Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Agent in need of backup. Vital signs critical.
Hey Ghost, how's it going? Bloody medics, they do so much damage, it's unreal. Hey Ashram. Decent? What's decent? Thank God it's Friday. Days don't mean much to me anymore. course.
Serious
Oh,
trauma
here we go with the
detected.
bollocks. Stuck in a corner.
Agent out of action.
Of
Agent
course. Point blank fucking grenade launcher. Aim me on there. Oh look,
killed.
stuck in the
Immediate
corner
medical assistance
again.
needed. Agent vital signs.
Fucking, I hate this. For me, that is the worst room. It is so shit.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hold up, I've got an absolute spud talking bollocks again. Oh god, I love it when people talk absolute fucking bollocks.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything
Hey John,
stand in
how's it
your way.
going? That purple Wally is going to be a problem. No, don't kill him yet. J-Bird! Dude! Thanks. Dude, you haven't got to give me money for that, but thank you very much. Fucked up.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, here we go with the drone spam. I love the drone spam. Hey, pause. Tex. Okay, half a magazine into his chain and don't give a fuck. Good to know. Day fair. Fucking hell, all the people coming in now. Where did you go? Right, let's just get rid of you.
We got one.
Do you? Oh, he's up there. One didn't start off great. Did my back in. Some spraying strong tablets are helping. Just chilling until my clan gets on later. Fair one. I don't really know what the plan is at the moment. I'm having a bit of an argument with an absolute pebble at the moment who thinks he's really cool. And it's actually embarrassing, but apparently he was expecting a intelligent conversation when he has nothing intelligent to say, so I just told him to get fucked. Like he was expecting something else. How's the heatwave treating everyone? Got the regulars and you love it. Oh, well done, man. Yeah, what heatwave. Get in the door. Bloody hell.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, we had a good bit of rain earlier. I rather enjoyed it. It was quite nice. Bit of refreshing. It's the humidity that kills me. Rain for the next 2 weeks. It's been oh, American. I forget that you don't use normal friggin' measurements. That threw me then. I was like, 100? What? No, you'd fucking die. What the hell? What do you mean 100? And I forgot you use made up height.
Dual contact.
You're fancy.
Excuse 38. There we are. $300 mil damage is the highest you've got. That's pretty impressive still. I hate this fucking room. Now they're just going to come for a nice little walk in, look.
Assistance needed.
I really hate this room. This is the worst room. Can deal with garage. Can't deal with this room. Just drone spam after drone spam. And then they just come and give you a nice cuddle. I hate it. Alert works. Gonna make some food, but we'll be lurking. Ah, awesome. Ben! Jesus, man. What are you doing? Nandor. How's it going? That was long. What do you mean it was long overdue? Oh, awesome. Cheers, Rice. You inspired me to try some legendary DUA, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to foul horrifically at it though. Considering I just put half a magazine into a wall.
Serious trauma detected.
UAVs are up.
Immediate
fuck
medical
off.
assistance needed.
I'm over it. I'm
Agent
over it.
killed.
I've tried. I hate those drone cunts. They need to fucking die. Potomac! Alright.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Mate, those drone bastards are definitely standing in my way. Leave me alone. I'm pretty sure I put my group on open. Yeah, it's on open. Let's get, because Ben needs to do Legendary Roosevelt for the weekly, and he also would like the other two legendaries to get the legendary outfit. What was that? If you need me, I think I got the numbers. What am I doing? That one. That one. Toggle mission type. Cool. Oh, Pomic's in. Octa, if you're ready. Ben. Let's get you the 3 legendaries. Yes, one shots are nice. Give you a minute. No, now. Ah. Yeah, sure, not a problem.
A clan member has joined your team.
Saying that, I need to take more painkillers. Drugs. That legend to what? The one I failed at miserably. I just don't have the patience to do solo legendary. Like, I get so impatient. I'm so used to running around on heroic, being an absolute badass, that I get a reality check when I go to legendary, and I completely forget. Like, running it in a group, I have no dramas with, but solo, I just get so impatient, and the absolute level of bollocks, I just can't handle it. Especially solo. If you don't kill them quick enough, it's one of the reasons I don't understand why people recommend skill builds, because every single time I've tried a skill build, I'm not saying they don't work, but every time I have tried it, I get pinned down behind like a car, so I've got to sit here, wait for my turret and drone to do shit, but the drone is instantly annihilated, and then it's on like a 12-second cooldown. The turret is doing good work, but everything just ends up hiding, and then I just get spammed with grenades and drones. And it's like, I'm not even in the front door yet. What the fuck? How is this meant to work? I can perform infinitely better with a little red pill. I tried to make that sound kinky, like Viagra or something, but yeah, with a red build. And yeah, I have done DUA solo before. I've got all the way to the end boss in Capitol Building solo. It's just a nightmare. I just can't do it. I was there for like an hour. If I did complete it, it would have been like a 5-hour run. It took me about 40 minutes to get through it. Yeah, it took me about 40 minutes to get through it, and I spent about another 5 hours just on the boss, and it was just doing my head in. Roosevelt, I have done solo. Tidal, I can get about halfway. I get to that area where it's just wave after wave after wave, and you just run out of ammo. That was my problem. Ended up trying to friggin' launch grenades at White Tusk heads, thinking it would do something, but it didn't. And then dying. And then Manning, I've honestly never tried. You got a white mask as well. Oh, love to see coyotes.
Another agent has joined your group.
Steve! Is that even... Is that icon the Minecraft Steve as well? I've got a... That is... That's amazing. Yeah. Pomic the Hedgehog is away. So cool. This all started. He entered the chat one day, and I was like, Pomic, how's it going? And I was like, I won't lie, mate. Whenever I read your name, all I get in my head is Sonic the Hedgehog, and within 5 minutes, he's done this. It's just like, yep. And then changed his name to Pomic the Hedgehog. Yeah, he just went with it. It was brilliant. Alright, wait for Pomic to build up his reload stat. Cool, and we're off.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Agent down.
If the stream gets 100 likes, I will farm full 511. Oh, mate. Don't get me wrong, I'd be happy with 100 likes, but... Oh, God. One sniper down. Come on, show me your grid. Two sniper down. I'd give 99 likes if I could. You know what, Ronan? That actually sounds like a fair plan. That goes ... for content. There's my line. Don't encourage him. He's very incorrigible. Don't do it. Of course it's a sniffer dog.
Serious trauma detected.
Five in bro squad, new clan. No, I don't think that will fly. It'll be funny, but I don't think it will fly.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Ah!
Agent killed.
Join the grind, love.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll go 6 R and K. That last one did. He definitely had a chance. Yeah, Lewis, Ravenous is absolutely devastating against the Warhounds. We do it in this mission. Don't want to call you out, but where's the melee build? Mate, honestly, I tried it again earlier. I gave it like 2 hours worth of a go, and then I was on the verge of just uninstalling the game. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I think I just play way too reckless. I don't have it in me to play safe. I just can't.
Agent down.
Mate, I just got melted. The snipers here actively do my soul in. I don't know what it is, but I'll just get pinged by them. Onion! Oh, Onion, I read your message. I like those ideas. The issue is, like, my thing is, I don't want people to pay for content. So like having member only streams and whatnot is something I'm never gonna do. Like I won't even put like subscriber stream on, and subscribing is free. I just can't do it. It's completely against what I stand for. I just won't do it. I would love to like be able to give members greater perks and other things and whatnot and make it a bit more inclusive, but I just give a bit more back to the people giving to me, etc., etc. But yeah, I just can't bring myself to do it. Oh yeah, emojis. I want to do the emojis and whatnot and the little bloody bars. That is on the cards. I'm just trying to learn how to make them. Every member gets a free 511 god roll. No. I'll see my members go. I'll see my members go from like 218 or whatever it is to 0. Oh, that bitch.
That agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Do do do. RT is overrated? What's RT? What's RT? I had a dog called RT many a year ago. Excuse me? Where the fuck did you come from? It's nice to be ignored. Ray tracing. Oh. Strikers, standard, pretty normal.
Serious trauma
Don't you fucking dare. Of course you did. Why have you got to take so long to explode, you bastard? Whoever threw that, oh no, you're good.
System reactivated. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, the engine's always been like a bit of a point of contention. Like, I don't know anyone else that uses Snowdrop. Yeah, the code is an absolute shambles. Like, it's almost embarrassing how bad the code is, apparently. Really? Is that your entire personality? I have grenades. This is going to be Ben's first ever legendary mission, apparently. Which is interesting. But to be fair, I don't think I did my first legendary till I was about 2.5k. MBO, Grenadiers are MBO players? Yeah. It's absolutely dumb how far they can throw grenades. Goodbye, mister. Like, grenades are really heavy as well. Well, depending on what grenade type you're using, but they're not light. Do I do solo legendary? I try to do solo legendary. I fail more often than not. No, Michael. This is St. Elmo's. Oh, Ox was doing his lightweight running again. There we are. Yes, please. The Ravenous and Regulus are my go-to in the game. EV is poo. Yeah, I agree. So, Ben's first legendary Roosevelt, and he gets a 17-minute time. I wouldn't even go overrated. I would say it used to be the best gun in the game, and then the devs went, we'll change that, and then they fucked it, and now it's get one to have it on that little memento thing in your wall, on the wall in the White House, the little gun rack, and then the rest of them are just exotic components. I have two. I've got one for my main character, which is this dude, and then one on my second character, and that's it. The rest of them have just been exotic components, unless we're in a raid with someone that needs one, and then I'll happily drop it. I literally just have one for the completionist in me. That's literally it.
Now, let's go change that.
It's kind of the same with Bighorn. It's sub 7. Go. You want to go sub 7, Ronan? No, Michael. 4-piece strikers. Crit damage roll, crit damage mod for backpack, crit damage roll for gloves, crit damage roll for knees, crit damage roll for holster. And then Setka chest, obliterate, crit chance, crit damage with a crit damage mod. And then a Coyote's mask with a crit chance mod. This puts me at 58,161. As it stands at the moment, this is the best St. Elmo's, or the most stable St. Elmo's strikers build there is. Correct, yeah, the raids, I mean, if you're on PC, there's a link for the Bro Squad Discord in the description. We can help you out. If not, for console, I know GC Rock, TCW Clan do a lot of raids. Little Huge, Nerve CYC. Most of the Little Huge is on Twitch, I believe. Nerve is also on Twitch. GC Rock, I'm assuming everyone knows who GC Rock is. Yeah. Like, generally speaking, I tend to send people towards GC Rock's community if Bro can't help them out, just because although GC Rock has a lot of more casual players, I'm in there, Hutler's in there, Hunter's in there, Bo's in there. There's a lot of like overall communities. They all kind of like, it's almost like GC Rock's community is like the central hub. It's quite strange. Like, you can get some like top tier advice in there from all over. It's great. Right.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Wait for it, wait for it. Shoot him! Someone died very quick. No, that yellow volley is going around the back. Yellow volley down. Asking for a friend. Apparently not. There's a guy in my comments on a video I did who's very angry at me, and apparently I'm an absolute walnut. And no one wants to listen to me because I give bad advice. It's just like, okay, whatever you say. see that private road? Yes. I don't like it. Ray, the ban was just for those that abused the descent glitch. That's just like generalized wall hacks, which there is meant to be protections against. Annoyingly, that protection is done by easy anti-cheat. So I don't know if I can blame the devs for them being in the game, or if we should blame easy anti-cheat for not having a better bloody software. Yeah, double companion is still absolutely terrible when it comes to the numbers.
An agent needs assistance.
Like, I have no idea. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, it's easy anti-cheat on Warzone. It's just, I don't know what it is. Like, it just seems so easy to bypass.
Serious trauma detected.
Look, takes 2 steps out the door and then just starts launching grenades because he's cool.
Agent down.
The mop. Not amplified, just multiplier. Oh, oh, I got him.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ow.
Down.
I'm glad they're helping you out, ask for a friend.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Kaiser Soze.
An agent needs assistance.
I mean, that was kind of like the purpose of me creating the channel, is just try and break through the clutter and just give clear, concise accurate advice from not just me, but from some of the top players in the world, like the speedrunners. How do they do it? What builds do they use? Why do they use it? What's the math behind it? What's the idea behind it? What's the logic? I was like the go-to thing. But then I get the other side of people being like, oh, you're an elitist. You only care about numbers, blah, 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 blah. It's like, dude, if you're playing PvE, I'm sorry to tell you, guess what you should only be caring about? Like, I find the Division 2 community very strange. If you go to any other game, like World of Warcraft, what's the meta? DPS builds. Diablo, DPS builds. Fucking pick a game that is PvE and has a stat-based system. What's the meta? DPS builds. Come to Division 2, and yeah, you get yeah, I don't know what it is. People are just very strange in Division 2. Yeah, just Monster Hunter, DPS builds. Like, people tell me that I'm elitist in Division 2. You should have seen me in Monster Hunter. If you joined, like, Fatalis, one of the hardest monsters in Monster Hunter World, if you joined Fatalis and you did not have a meta build, I would kick you. Because there's no way you're doing it with anything else. And you're just going to waste everyone else's time. So I'm not even going to bother trying. Oh yeah, I get that a lot. I reject your meta and substitute my own. There's only one meta. I think Pomix crashed. He's doing his Sonic the Hedgehog impression. Oh, the best build in the game is the build you have the most fun with. No, the build you have the most fun with is the build you have the most fun with. The best build in the game is completely not subjective at all. There's a math, there's a reasoning, there's a logic behind it. Yeah, I have no dramas with people saying, I don't like this meta build because I find it boring. That's fine. No arguments. Not at all. Mate, that's the one someone's arguing me on. Apparently I don't understand what he's saying and I'm completely wrong. It's like, no. He clearly states that cheaters shouldn't be banned. Oh, you say that, like, it... I mean, for the general populace, yeah, kind of. But, Lord PN, I've done that video with Ronan out-damaging me with 6-piece 511. Technically a bad build. Like, it all depends on how you play, your knowledge, how you work with it, your overall performance level. Like, there's so much else that goes into it. But if you're not confident in what you can do, going just straight meta until you get more comfortable will generally be a better way to go. It's not going to be the ultimate best way to go all of the time, but it will definitely help supplement lack of skill, lack of knowledge. Yeah, that's another thing. It's just like every content creator is putting out, oh, the new meta. Why? What changed? What has changed? Nothing.
Medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
I got touched.
Agent incapacitated.
Like, it's one of the reasons why I don't do, or I try not to do, build videos. Like, I feel like I'm going to have to start diving into some build videos and coming up with some weird and wacky creations. But obviously stating what it actually is these builds are and what they do. Because I feel like I've gone over the vast majority of the math. Yeah, no taunt, no tank. And the only way we actively have to mitigate damage is protection from elites. Which weirdly only works against elites. I'm doing so bad in this one because I'm talking too much. But I don't know, just I've completely forgotten where I was even going this entire conversation.
An agent needs assistance.
I have done that for DUA. I have done like a positioning video for DUA. It's one of the reasons why I ran Roosevelt a lot yesterday. I wanted to get a bit more comfortable with Roosevelt. And then obviously going on to Capital, which is about as fun as cancer. Tidal and Manning are my I really like Manning. I think Manning is an absolutely amazing legendary. I just don't have a lot of practice in it.
Vital signs critical.
I really wish that just didn't shock them all. I really like Legendary Manning. I think it is such a interesting and well thought out mission. Like it's still got the cheesy bollocks that all the other legendaries have with the drone spam and the grenade spam. But due to the environment, there's like actual tactical advantages that you personally can play to get around it.
System curtailed. System restored. An agent needs assistance.
Did Manning... Yeah, the little giraffe thing was quite cool. I liked it. Watch your ass, watch your ass.
Agent down.
Does this revive? No, this one doesn't revive. I've got to revive them.
Sorry.
Don't feel scared when matchmake alone. No, I do them. I wouldn't really say they're risky positions. They're just positions that you're able to use to get to maximize what you are able to do. Wow,
Medical
okay.
assistance needed. Agent out.
Okay, just beam him in the head.
Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Yeah, there's some weird and wacky, like there's, like I would argue like for Legendary there's, I wouldn't say there's like a wrong way to do it, but there's a way in which you can do it where it doesn't take all fucking day. Which I kind of feel like when you see all these like shred, load, Legendary solo, blah 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 blah, like I'm dying to see one of those videos where they actually show the full mission. Because whenever I see one, it's always like the first 3-4 rooms in Legendary DUA. So I want to see one of these shred solo Legendary build bloody one-man army bollocks. And I want to see them do Capital. The full video? The full mission though.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ugh, this guy's a prick.
Agent incapacitated.
But what do you feel about their hiding in the videos? What do you mean they're hiding? I wouldn't say it has to be live. I've done a few Legendary videos, but like I'll either just cut out the parts that where I'm just running, or I'll just speed up the entire footage, so you can literally see the whole thing. It's just at like ×2 speed.
Serious trauma.
This guy's so full of shit. Shoots through all of the cover. Lord Pian, I won't lie. That's something that even I do. Like for the Legendary runs that I've done, I do like I'll be at it like all day, and I will just pick the best one. It's not so much of I'm trying to mislead. It's more I want the video to look good. Like I died a lot in this one. This was a piss poor run. Like 19 minutes. Oh, that's terrible. We did Roosevelt quicker and Roosevelt's longer. But I'm just like one of the things I just actively hate is like every time I see this is the best Legendary build ever. It's like it's always just the first 2 or 3 rooms in DUA. Yeah, that run was so weird. I was doing really bad. I was actually just reading the comments more than I was playing, which was bad.
Hostile control point nearby.
Alright, is this one going to bug out? Oh no. Alright, first things first. Nope. That one. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Can I change my skill now, game? That would be fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you. Lord, it's just because good team. Like, even though that this is like Ben's first round of Legendaries, he knows how to play. Like, he's got a good build on. It's cheap shit. And when you've got people around you that are able to do damage and get through things, you can actually relax a little bit. Because things are dying, you can just chill a bit. It just ends up being just another mission that hits slightly harder. That's so true, Josh. So many just like casual builds. It's just like, yeah, this Lincoln Memorial on repeat. First time I've seen someone using arrow keys to navigate the game. Yeah, I'm weird. Can't help it. Right.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Just so people are aware, how comes I fired 3? That's interesting. I had more oxys than that. What went wrong?
Vital signs critical.
I had 7 when I ran in Octo, and then I fired 3 oxys and they're all out. It was weird.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, these big crits. Although, I've weirdly got like 1,000 rounds. Had 8 oxys and the first shot consumed 6 of them. That's just fan-fucking-tastic. So Ronan, I've got no idea how you guys do Capital that quick. Like, I haven't got a Scooby how you do it. It's absolutely mind-boggling to me. Notice how did I not answer something? I'm sorry. What's the fastest mission to do solo for farming XP? That would be Lincoln, but I wouldn't recommend farming a mission to do for XP. Just do bounties.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow. Boom.
Vital signs critical.
Bunch of bounties. Ah, son. No problem, Dad. There's a trick for you guys. Next time you do
Assistance.
Legendary Capital, bring an Oxy player. Alright, hopefully no one jumps over the wall, because I need a minute. Typically you just get 2 Oxy players. If you're going to do it like casually, if you're speed running, everyone runs Oxy. Yeah, I'd say for casual, bring 2.
You just fucked the whole mission. Sorry.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yellow downstairs, coming up back.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. Yeah, if you've got like a good... when I do it casually, I normally try and get myself and one other player to run Oxys.
System malfunctioning.
First player can Oxy the bridge. The 2 DPS will have to deal with the spawns. The spawn after the bridge. And then the second Oxy player can deal with the spawn from the side of the door. From the right side door. Oh my god, I fucking hate that. And then you basically just combine on that last one up the stairs.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
And you can do, even like doing it casually, if you time your oxys and everything else correctly, the first first part, making your way inside, takes like 30 seconds. Spawn 1 instantly dies. Spawn 2 shouldn't take too long, but it's going to be the longest one. Spawn 3 instantly dies. And Spawn 4 instantly dies. Okay, I just got shot through the wall. I don't know what it means. Maybe Ben can answer that. But it's GC Rots Clan.
Second right.
Agent down.
It's a part of Division 1, the first.
No, I've got someone behind me.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Hey, Terran Car. How's it going? Yeah. Can we get a vape review? No. Can I get my shield out? That'd be great. What the fuck? Oh, might do tidal. Yeah. You just bullied me in my latest vid. I'm welcome. Okay. Two-Faced, that's actually something I kind of want to delve into, like how to stop burnout. The issue is it's just going to be sort of like completely subjective to me. Like, how do I stop burning out in this game? And to be honest, the biggest answer I can actually give is I make YouTube videos, which I'm aware not everyone can or wants to do. Streaming helps. Delving into the math and understanding it. But probably one of the biggest things I used to do before YouTube was I would just decide on a video. Not a video, a build. Like any build. Didn't matter what it was, how bad I thought it would be or how good it would be. And I wouldn't stop until I farmed it. Played with it. Yeah, having breaks as well. Like I play a lot of RimWorld, a lot of Diablo 4. Saw you running around Diablo 4, yeah. Yeah, like even now, like one of the main things I do, if I can't be bothered with a video or if I can't be bothered
Just to bump them up.
learning or understanding something else, I will literally just decide I want to make a build. No idea what build, and I'll just make it. Whether it's good or bad, I make it. And I play with it for a bit. If it turns out I've wasted resources, well, nothing new there. I wasted over 340 exotics just to prove a point at one point. Oh, I didn't realise someone was oxying.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I just challenged myself as well. Like, trying to run the Legendaries solo. That could either be a fun one or it's one that's going to drive you insane. Fucking hell. Alright, Ronan, calm down. Yeah, Crispy, you're I'm 12,308. I've got about 6k hours in this game, and yeah, I struggle. There are times where I get so infuriated, I will literally just uninstall, and then an hour later, I'm reinstalling it.
System curtailed.
Time to get some. All right, Ronan, not Ronan, that's Xeon. My bad.
System restored. Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance. System back online.
Fuck off. Oh my god. The thing is, Rodent, I also thought about before. Oh, you mean my outfit, not my build? I try and be tactical. I try and look tactical-y-ish. So, military pants. Yeah. I just try and look somewhat tactical. Like, even my trophy is an axe in case I need to cut down some trees. My other character's got the glow stick on the back for infrared light. In case I need an infrared light.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
No, get over there, you fucking lemon character. Awesome. Right. Oh.
This shit is all over me.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Done. Whew. Whoa, that was a weird moment. Who saw that? What the fuck was that? Oh. What am I doing here?
Agent down. Serious trauma.
What's on our left? We need someone covering the left, guys.
Got it. He's working on it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
How the fuck off that got me?
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
What the hell? Wallies are so dumb. No, mate, you're dying. Go away. Curry in June. I'm using St. Elmo's. Setup or stuff like that. Wicked. For what? Yeah, the idea is to one-shot them, no chancey. Dayfair, there's not much point in them on Legendary particularly. With other missions, yeah, fine, but even in like Legendary, there's no point. You set them on fire, they're on fire for like half a second.
Are we going back? Yeah, wait. Are we going back left? We're waiting and then going back left, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll just tell Ben.
Do. Sneaky. I'm a sneaky man.
An agent needs assistance.
Wow. What the fuck just chewed me for a new one? Is it you?
Serious trauma detected.
Pomic's making his way around. Focus warhounds, focus warhounds.
Sometimes I gotta kill this asshole. Oh, fuck, a grenade! Like the shield guy.
Boss down. Now to go to my favourite truck.
Agent down.
Dumb fuck. Found the chunga. I didn't like it. Come on, that had to have broken his fucking...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This casual strat is actually something leaner for you. Well, maybe people learnt some new things in that capital. Ronan's the real king of capital. Like he, yeah. "31 minutes. That's pretty fucking bad. Still, that should give Ben his full legendary outfit. I'm actually not too much of a
Dod,
fan
did we
of.
forget to reset? This wasn't 31 minutes. The last one.
I'm
Yeah.
not too much of a fan of ongoing directive, to be honest. I mean, it's nice, but typically 3 DPS and a CC is generally the best way to play. Sacrificing one of those DPS for an ongoing directive is not really that good, simply just because just having that third DPS will just net you, team-wise, more. Close to sub 5. Fuck you, Ronan. Countdown is about the only place I will say ongoing directive can be worthwhile. But this is just my opinion, though. Like, an OD player doesn't actually do that much damage. You will typically find, like, if you added up your team's DPS, having 3 strikers
An agent is no longer in
and
group.
a CC will give you more damage than 2 DPS, an OD, and a CC. I mean, you could say, yeah, okay, run 3 DPS and an ongoing directive, but that CC is so much more valuable than ongoing directive, like, individually. Like, CC is just worth so much more than ongoing directive is. Not a problem, Ben. Thank you for sticking around. Hopefully, you got your full legendary outfit, right? The I've forgotten what it's called. Why? I hate it when it does it that way.
White tusk.
Yeah, it's the white tusk outfit. It's purple, I believe. It's not BTSU. Operator. Should be the operator set. Check it after my beer.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, I think it's operator set.
So yeah, like I said, ongoing directive's nice. I've got nothing against it. I just think there's so many more valuable things than ongoing directive, and typically just having a third full DPS player will overall outperform what ongoing directive is able to give the remainder. Like in something like Countdown, where you've got hopefully a load of people running DPS. Yeah, I mean, that's just my take on it. Like, if I had to choose between a CC player and an ongoing directive player, I will choose CC 100% of the time. That's just me. Right, what are we going to do now, people? In order to do Tidal, I'd have to do the weekly, which, fuck that. I can't be bothered doing all of that just to run Tidal. The new gear set is just as good as the Curio. In those. Yeah. Hey, how goes? Pretty good. How about you? Would I rather look for higher rolled gear or just upgrade the current gear
Because you
of the same?
carry a few people through if anyone needs.
Dyrax, purely just because I'm at 12k and these are my resources, I literally just get something that is workable. And then upgrade. But then I can. If you're a lower level player, I would say grind out to get higher rolls. But yeah. Like most of my resources are maxed or near max. Yeah. What does Dod stand for? Does it stand for anything? It's Norwegian. It means dead.
Hostile control point detected.
And as Chancey just said, yeah, Legendaries is rainbow. It's a lovely nickname my parents gave me due to my absolutely colourful personality. Dead rainbow. Hybrid for Ninja Mike. Zoo. I've got to do zoo. Ronan, fancy doing some zoo? I actually run. Right, European getting kicked. Joking. Crook. I actually run typically in Like if I'm doing like just casual stuff, but I'm playing with a good group, I will tend to run a red FI. Simply just because they don't need a direct healer, or like a dedicated healer, because they're a good team, they're a good player. But the damage buff is nice. A red FI still does plenty of damage. You're able to look after yourself, and you can still do, even with a full red FI build, you can still do some good damage. So I wouldn't say it's specific to raids. It's going to be specific to the group you're playing with. I'm at 2k SHE, so yeah, I think I can spare the resources. Decalibrations. Yeah, watch meal's probably a good way to go as well. Still on the train, no time. Ah, damn it. It's fucking raining again. So yeah, like it's more group specific. Like if you've got a good group, you can work with it. Casual games. You're allowed to be. It's fine. Not a problem, Ben. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Sorry about Capital being a mess. Right. We do need one more for oh, it's German. That makes sense now. No, it doesn't. Doesn't make any sense. The crazy German, yeah. Alright, we need one more for Legendary Manning. Who has not done Legendary Manning or would like to do Legendary Manning? Wait, I need to get a drink. Moral support. Thanks, I'm still wearing it.
Another agent is now
Oh,
in your
Salty Satan in the house.
I've changed push to talk. So
Hey Ryan, not too bad. Just about to do some Legendary Manning National Zoo. Might do some Tidal, but we'd need someone who's done the weekly bollocks, which I haven't. You can just smoke in the summit. Can't ask you to leave. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that's in reference to my response, not Chancy's. Runs back in, boots up game, pipes up. Yes. Especially when you have it like between your fingers while you're typing. Don't go spreading, giving people false hope. Smoke cigarette. Oh, fucking hell. Real man. Alright. Salty, we ready? Jesus Christ, Ronan.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Could you imagine if they did actually, like, just out of the blue, for some random reason, bring out, I don't know, 511 AR, 30% critical hit damage, 50% critical hit chance.
Serious trauma detected.
But they just don't stagger. It's so bollocks. That guy last night was to do dark hours, but the only problem is he's deaf. To help him, find a team to carry him. Any ideas? Thanks. Is his name Deaf Gamer? I know that sounds really, but... Is he still in here? Deaf Gamer. Oh, he was online 10 days ago, never mind. But yeah, he's deaf. Like, actively deaf. Honestly, Kevin, the thing that we did, we just literally got 7 of our best raiders. And we literally just hard carried him through it. We did do some, like, texting in the... comms to sort of talk him through what is happening, but we literally, it was probably the only time that I'd ever say we hard carried. We normally try and get people involved, but yeah, we just did it so that he could get the Eagle Bearer and other shit.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Like, I don't really know how to answer it just because, I mean, it's kind of a strange thing playing with someone who can't hear. I mean, obviously it's no fault of their own, but it just, you become very kind of like self-aware and self-conscious of like everything you're doing. So literally all we did, I think Rise headed it up, and we literally just did some typing to talk him through it, and then just literally just smashed it out for him.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Fuck's sake.
incapacitated. Agent deceased. Agent down.
Yeah,
Agent needs
like everything
assistance.
will need to be in advance. It will end up being a really slow run.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
How does speech to text work in the in-game chat? That could be maybe a ability. You have speech to text and you have text to speech.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hey, Lone Wolf. Not too bad. Just trying to do some Legendary Manning Zoo, which is about as fun as AIDS. No, I'm joking. I actually generally do like this mission. What?
Vital signs critical.
That's it. I'm going to build a 511 set. How do I rate the named gloves? What ones? There's 3 pairs of named gloves? Or are you just meaning death grips? 511, 10% 10% armor on kill. Oh, okay. They're apparently sort. Why are you going that way, you fucking fruitcake? You fucking retard character. Literally pressing the opposite fucking direction.
Agent down.
Yeah, there's that one as well. There's crawl away from the revive hive. For me, like, I don't know what it is. Like, I can deal with big bugs, like deltering and crashing and lag spikes and stuttering. I can weirdly deal with that. Most games nowadays have that. But when I press left and my character goes right, little bugs like that, the simple shit that they can't get right, fucking infuriates me no end. Alright, need someone else to push forward so we can deal with the chunga. Why was that so quick?
Needed. Agent down. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Using keyboard and mouse.
Trevor just stands there and saying, I will just send out flares and fuck you up.
Oh, you got to get rid of the red, then you got to get rid of the shotgunner, then you need to get rid of the chunga. Everyone just keeps piling on the chunga, and that shotgunner just goes dead, dead, dead.
I got killed by the tank.
I've got very damaged hands. Like, I can't, like, actively grip a controller. Alright, 2 left, 2 right.
Serious trauma.
Of course, that's your fucking response.
Agent down. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I was planning on changing build here, but apparently not. Someone want to push through the next door?
Ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I was waiting.
It's the last guy. It's the last guy. Shit, 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 shit. Oh no, sniper's the last. Well, in that case, I'll just yoink that. Big T! Not too bad, just doing some Legendary Zoo. Poorly. Why are you in the wall?
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Fucking medics.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Serious trauma detected.
For fuck's sake! You need to push in, guys, otherwise they're going to revive everything.
Walk it off.
Right, what have I missed? Fuck, they got one down.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, it helps if I can aim, but as soon as I fucking like peek out of cover, I just get slapped.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Door on your left is next spawn.
Vital signs critical. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased. Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Fuck's sake!
Agent vital signs 0.
It's not. I just feel like we haven't got enough experience in, and I'm not in voice chat to like get
You've got
people
your
through it.
objective. Don't let anything stand
You just
in your
need to
way.
get up there as quick as possible to that right hand side door. And we kept on stopping. I was trying to push forward, but I was the only one pushing.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, I know, Octa. It's not helpful. Yeah, I like Zoo. I just feel like whenever I do it, like I'm always the most experienced player, but I don't always communicate what I want to do, so it ends up just being an absolute mess.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Cheers, Ryan. Catch you later.
Serious trauma activated.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Action.
Drones every 2 seconds. We get it. You've got drones.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent killed. Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
But you still can do it. It's just requires hardwired. Push door as soon as able.
Ready?
Yep. Right, with this bit, when the chungas spawn, we all need to come back to here. So clear this area and then everyone come back to here.
Vital signs critical.
Of course.
Agent incapacitated.
Just make a fake video about 6.5 and it actually gives you... She out of fucking range? I think she is.
Serious trauma detected.
Right, inside, inside, inside.
Agent down.
Right. Now the last chunga.
He should be deletable because it's almost done.
Yep. That was better.
Vital signs critical.
Alright, for this next area, the priority is the right-hand side. They've got those healing boxes. Once they're down, for some dumb reason, and when they're in the water, they're immortal. You can't destroy them. So we need to get rid of them as soon as possible. They can't put the healing boxes down.
assistance needed. Agent down.
Add on the left. Add on the left.
Serious trauma
No.
detected.
No. Guys, you need to come inside.
Agent down.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way. You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Put an 8-time scope on Eagle Bearer. So you can miss your shots even more. Have a close-up view of you missing all your shots. Are you running foam throughout, Pom? No, Spot, you don't need a healer. You just need them to... Everyone needs to go inside. Take out the healers on the right. The heal box fuckers on the right.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Healers are no good in Legendary because you can't heal dead people.
Take much more.
Oh, you mean the Necromancer build? Fucking relic on the floor had to go bye-bye.
Vital signs
Nope.
critical. Agent out of action.
Fucking shotgun hitbox is doing my head in. No, wrong build. Can't use that one. Why?
Vital signs critical.
Behind. Push when ready.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright, remember, we need to be back here for the chungers. Literally here. We kill the chunger out of that door, then we kill the helicopter, and we come out, push round, and kill the remaining chunger on the left.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Alright, Ronan, thank you very much for stopping by. Have a wonderful day wherever it is you're going.
Detected. Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Got a fucking close-up view of that fucker heading in. Wow.
Out of action.
I don't understand what that reference is. Chris Kyle?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Hey, Toasty.
Vital signs critical.
The sniper with the 1 mile shot. A lot of snipers have a 1 mile shot. American sniper, right? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Right, guys, we need to head in. Someone needs to deal with the Az on the left. People need to deal with the Az on the right. Bishop Bowers, aren't you the? Are you the PvP streamer on Twitch? Am I remembering right? Have I got the right person here? Yeah, that is you. Jesus Christ, man, what are you doing here? Not that I'm not, like, grateful, but I'm just surprised someone of your Division 2 prestige would come watch little old me. Jesus. We're all nubs, mate. Yeah, one thing... Yeah, actually, not wrong, Ashram. Normally, when I do Legendary, Manning, and Tidal, we're all in comms and communicating and like one on one. I'm being Billy Big Bollocks here, and I'm not even in Discord to communicate with Octa and Pomic. First wave after initial ads is the door on the left up these stairs here. Ads back, ads back.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, I'm not allowed in cover.
Agent incapacitated.
The friends we made along the way is the almost after. I'm just surprised. Like, I've had GC Rock comment on my videos, I've had NGN, and now Bishop Bowers has come into my stream chat, so I'm a little bit shocked. Look down, numpty. I've made I appear to have made some good friendships lately or whatnot. So yeah, Bowers at Bishop. What do I call you, Bishop or Bowers? I'm not sure. Video from last week. I'm going to assume it's the one where I am not best pleased with a certain other YouTuber.
Serious trauma detected.
Nope.
Agent out of action. Agent killed.
Bishop. I'll go with Bishop. No, don't revive. You foamed them. Don't revive. They're going to start shooting. They're going to start shooting. Fucking even hunters now here. Jesus Christ.
Agent needs assistance.
Oh, they went to the minigun. Grinding that stone. Yeah. Guys, you need to come to the door where we're at first. Otherwise, you're about to get met with a chunga. Oh, God.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Alright, I'm going to give this one last go before I absolutely give myself a hernia. So on that one in the aviary, you need to go up and to the right to get to the door on the right-hand side. That is the next pawn. Alright, Octa. Fair one. Screw it. We'll try and find something a bit more entertaining. How the fuck do you get out of here? Jesus Christ.
An agent has left your group.
Salty. 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 Ah. It's definitely a mission where it requires experience. The problem is, in order to get that experience, you've got to beat your head against that brick wall.
Safe area entered.
Which is incredibly frustrating. So, I get it, but at the same time, if you want to learn something, you've got to struggle with it.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Well, thank you very much, Bishop. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It seems to be on like a little second pop-up, and I'm getting a lot of people who are on the other side of the fence who are not best pleased with me. And yeah, conversations are not going well. I'm absolutely not afraid just to tell people to shut the fuck up, though, which is something they don't seem to be too happy with. It's like they want to sit there and have a conversation and call me all the names and tell me that I'm wrong and the idiot. But when I turn around and go, oi, dickhead, shut the fuck up, I'm the bad guy, which is a very interesting take, I feel. Yeah. But what I have learned is you can make everyone equally unhappy, which is an interesting, another interesting thing. I mean, I've been doing YouTube for like 6 years, but I've never really gotten like anywhere with it. I've been taking it a lot over the past year with Division. I've been taking it a lot more seriously. And then over the past like month, I've taken it like very seriously, almost to try and make it like a full-time job type thing. or at least that's kind of like the end game goal. And it's very strange meeting a lot of different people with different personalities.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What's Pomic doing? Help or anything in the stream, definitely let me know. The main thing I actually need help with now is I would like to get like a bot. I know people use Streamlabs, but I'm not too sure on like how to set it up. And I'm aware like doing that while I'm like communicating that through, or trying to teach me to do that while streaming is going to be a slight issue. But I would like to get like a bot so I could do the whole, like, I don't know, like fucking like Discord and other dumb shit, and the bot does it all for you. Also, I'm not sure if you stream on YouTube as well. I know you stream on Twitch, but the raid function, is there a way to sort of get that, like, is cross-platform the right word, of where I could take viewers from YouTube to Twitch, or even is there a way to essentially raid through YouTube, so I could raid another YouTube streamer, if there are YouTube streamers? Yeah, I've been streaming. I don't want to move to Twitch. I find YouTube to be more fair. Like Twitch has like a 50-50 share on the money side of things, whereas YouTube is like 70-30. I don't like, or like recently I had to ask if people were willing to help me out. You can only raid people on YouTube if you're streaming on YouTube. Okay. Fair one. That's a bit upsetting.
Hostile control point identified.
What build are you using right now? Oh yeah, this is the current sort of like best in slot setup for St. Elmo's, utilizing strikers. So 58 crit chance, 161 critical hit damage. St. Elmo's. The Tsunami isn't part of the whole best in slot package. It's just the weapon I like using. Just because perfect pummel. It does some incredible DPS and pretty damn powerful. I'm not too sure, Pom. I just whatever you need and we'll figure it out. $95.5 split for what? I think YouTube does 70-30. Doesn't Twitch do? Isn't Twitch 50-50? Need an ACS with pummel. Where's shotgun dropping? That's not shotgun. That's AR. Shotgun. Mathematically, yes, Lord Pian. Like from like a mathematical point of view, focus, or perfect focus more accurately, is like one of the most powerful talents in the game. For DPS, it is the most powerful talent in the game. Interesting, I just dropped the hive. However, where it forces you to be scoped in, and I've got a slight case of the old PTSDs, being in the army for 9 years, I don't like looking down scopes. So because of that, I'm not a big personal fan of actively using perfect focus. Twitch is 70-30 if you're under 100k, yeah, if I remember correctly. Why go obliterate? Glass. It will give me the exact same damage as glass cannon.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Twitch is 50-50, but it's actually more because of hidden feet. Oh, fair one. Have to be Twitch hard to get 3 months of 350 recurring subs to 70-30. All right, that sounds like a lot of work for me to put in. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, it will. And I don't know if it's true. I don't really keep up with this side of things, but from what I've heard from other streamers and whatnot, Twitch is like slowly declining, and more people are streaming on other alternative platforms. No idea if that's true, but yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
To be fair, working for a company.
Hostile control point nearby.
Maybe you should try YouTube then, Bishop. I don't know. Hold on, let's clear out the inventory first. Mate, no one wants to see my feet. My feet spent fucking way too long in combat boots trudging around a friggin' swamp or a marsh or anything. Oh yeah, kick. All right, 95-5 split. Yeah, kick. I've heard that, but apparently it's also just at the moment it's like a really small platform. Thing is, I've built up a community on YouTube, so I kind of wanted to keep it on YouTube. I'm very much the sort of person that if I can, I always try and buy everything through Steam. Not because like I have any like favoritism or I really love Steam. It's just I want everything in one place. That's literally like the only reason. People love them feet. OnlyFans is where you make all your money.
Hostile broadcast detected.
You can actually multi-stream on YouTube and oh, that could potentially be an option.
Access key detected.
Oh yeah, the magical fire that already gone out.
Progress halted.
Yeah,
Override required.
a lot of people have been asking me about Patreon.
Resumed.
Like I should set up a Patreon or something, and I'm kicking the idea around, but I still don't like the idea of it sounds really daft and potentially like a little bit insulting, but I don't want to like offer rewards for what should be essentially like free content. Like I don't agree with being like, hey guys, you can check out my amazing OP build if you pay me $5 a month. Like I don't agree with that. No. Like yeah, I don't know. Marine Super 90. 612.
Hostile control point identified.
I'm potentially just going to be like the worst YouTuber ever. Like, just afraid to make money. But then the reason I'm afraid to make the money is because it's your guys' money. You've worked hard for it, and I don't want to take it. A lot of you have been very charitable and amazing and have, like, donated and done the super stickers and the super chats and whatnot. But I just actively couldn't, like, make content that is exclusive to people that is paid for, because then the people that want the content but can't necessarily afford it because they are in a tight spot don't get the content. Like, I kind of feel like if I ever did go down that route, I would literally make it like a one-time offer for one person to buy, and the caveat for them buying it would be to take all the freaking screenshots and then post it themselves publicly.
Detected. New location guarded by hostiles.
That was a door.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Detected.
This is another thing, like, I don't know how to react to it. It's just like, what the hell? Thank you so much. Oh, like, the first stream I did after I put the whole money thing on, so many amazing people were coming in and just donating and donating and donating, and it was building up and building up. And then Hunter here came in and basically gave me 100. And then Silo came in and gave me another... Oh, Dayfear, fuck's sake. For you it was toasty. I had like a mental break. I literally had to mute my mic. I was on the verge of tears. I had to mute my mic. And then after the stream and everything had calmed down, it all sort of hit me. And yeah, I'm a fucking grown-ass 33-year-old man that sobbed because people are actively amazing. And yeah. Yes, I'm aware I asked for it, but I wasn't expecting that. I thought, like, just the memberships thing. It's why I put them at like $1.
Hostile control point nearby.
Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I just don't know how to react to half of it. Like, it's just, that's like the worst part. It's like, what do I do? Like, I have like an internal panic and like my brain starts monologuing and ends up being an absolute clusterfuck in my head. See, there are times where being Aspergic is kind of fun, and then there's other times when the correct response is to have some form of emotion, and I just break down and don't know what to do. I just end up in this weird panic. Oh.
Never be able to thank you enough for this.
Cry harder. Oh, God. Jesus Christ! You put on a pink bunny suit sometimes to say thank you. Amazing. This community is very division. Oh, Lord Pian, thank you so much. Oh, for fuck's sake, not this thing. Tomek, I've just realised I don't have directives on. The amount of time and stash space you've saved me. It's not what you're after, Pom, but... where was it? Was it that one? No, that one. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, guys. Salami, oh my god. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Lewis, I'm about to have a fucking heart attack. That's how I'm doing. What the hell? Kicking me with death. Manic. What the hell, guys? Thank you so much. J-Man, no, stop. Please stop. Please. Please stop. I'm actually having to wipe my eyes, okay? Right, you've made your point. Please. Oh, Bishop. Jesus Christ, guys. Oh. I get that, Ashram, but I'm an angry Brit with a microphone who plays with spreadsheets. Like, holy fuck, guys.
Bastards. Not even before the green.
No, spreadsheets, math, Microsoft Excel. Sounds about right, yeah.
What do we do with it?
Oh, normal scaled one, that's good. Excuse me?
Sides critical.
Oh, I didn't actually see him there. Like, my body was blocking him because I was too busy reading what you guys had to say. Did not see him at all. Angry Americans are very shooty.
That's your target.
Yeah, there's also that. I can't exactly see properly right now because my eyes are a little bit blurry. I'm also still really bad at streaming. Like, you guys are typing way too quick and I can't keep up with it. Alright. That's about right. I thought Dod said I only fuck guys, not holy fuck guys. Oh, I was in the infantry. We get up to some weird shit. Like, not full on gay sex, but there is a game of who can sneak the mortar shell past the platoon sergeant. Mortar shells are pretty big and there's only really one place to put them. What was next on the thing? Honestly brings honest people together. It's contagious, like syphilis. Angry. Yeah. I'm not one shot person now. I vouch for that, yeah. For real, quick cut those while you're playing. Mate, you can stop sending me onions. What do you mean, Hunter? How are you ignored? Hunter, do you want to do the weekly legendary? Dod, do you like football? No, Lewis. I actively can't stand commercialized sports for... I feel like it's a weird reason, but I also feel it's a valid reason. I used to get paid £34,000 a year. I was infantry. I was a reconnaissance sniper. I've done tours. Let's just leave it there. If I'd been a footballer, I could have made £34,000 a week. Bishop. Stop. No, not more. Alright, David, thank you very much for stopping by. You can't say that active combat on the front lines. I mean, doesn't get paid like one. Yeah, I don't like commercialised sports because you've got men and women on the front line that put their lives on the line and they get paid pennies. And you can kick a ball for an hour and a half and you can get paid millions. I'm not saying they don't work hard for their money. I'm aware of where their money comes from. It's the whole entertainment thing. But I don't feel like a footballer is worth that much. I don't think we should idolise... I mean, has anyone ever met a footballer and spoken to them? Like, I'm not saying they're not nice people, but they're not exactly up there in the IQ department. I'm aware infantry aren't the smartest people ever. They literally signed up to get shot, but... Thank you so much, Bishop. That actually means a lot, coming from the fact that you're like one of the biggest... Well, actually, no. When it comes to streaming, aren't you actually probably the largest? I'm not sure. But still, like, within the Division 2 content creator community, you've definitely made it. So it means a lot from someone of your caliber to say that. So thank you so much. I'm absolutely monging it now, look. Just in panic mode. You're a Wrecking Crew stream group, bro. You massive. I won't lie. I don't really follow the PvP. I'm not a PvP player. It's just not my thing. So I just don't know. No, that thing. I don't feel like I gave you a warm welcome at all, though, Bishop. You've come to me and you've started donating and just like you seem to have like. Well, you seem to know like all of the people that are in here as well. It's like you've come here and you've welcomed me to my own stream, which is amazing. Like the only person I've ever known to like have that sort of presence was Stella. Was playing with a few other people like in another stream. It was Rise of Brutality. I'm not sure if you've heard of him, but was playing with him, doing Legendary Manning National Zoo, and Stella literally carried us through the mission while literally not being in the mission. To the stream. In 3 years, you're going to join the Netherlands military? Do they have conscripted service, or are you joining as a volunteer, as we call it? Gonna drop a link in your stream to my Discord. Fucking hell, man! Thank you so much. Volunteer, good on you, gamer, Shadow Gamer. That is. Not a lot of people have the courage to do that. What are you going in as? Oh, go that way. Yeah, for missing Netherlands. Oh, Jesus Christ. Still upset I haven't put directives on. It's really weird not having them on. I feel too powerful. I'm home alone in my late 40s. Better lock the doors and listen to the. That was cheeky. Touché. Nope. Is the fire over with? Tactical sausage. Oh, named. Tenor says lefty. Tsunami. Ow. Were those dudes the real flush? I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. ACS 12, magazine size in sync. Super 90, preservation. Hold up, I need to put directives on. I can't deal with So, Fog of War, Fragile Armor, Rages. Oh, one of them was called Royal, something Royal, and then was called the Flush. Fair one. Well, he got flushed down the toilet, and the other one was a royal pain in the ass. I still want a suicide bomber named Elite called Yeet. Like, he just running around going, Yeet! And just blows up. Even in the apocalypse, the cringe remains. Yeet or Leroy? Just running going, Leroy Jenkins. I think that would be a nice little added touch, like an added bonus to a little bit of stupidity. And I really want, on April Fool's Day, Isaac to go, Echo detected, 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 detected. Like, just silly little things like that. Oh, Ronan, don't you fucking start. There's a flamethrower guy called Toasty. God. Mate, I don't need to get good. I know you. If I need to get good, I'm just like, hey, Ronan, help. Yeah, like I feel like there's like a lot of missed opportunities that they could have done for a bit of fun. Yeah, you are my best in-slot teammate. I didn't play Div 1, but my mate busted out laughing when he ran up on a negative Ramos. Oh, Bishop, while I have you here, I've been trying to sort of figure out what it is about Elmos that makes it so powerful in PvP. Considering how prominent you are in that PvP community, do you have an insight? Like, I feel like, well, for PvE, like, mathematically, the talent is, it's not worthless, but it doesn't really give you much. The main thing is the attachments. Like, they're huge and beyond powerful. Is it the talent that's the main issue in PvP, would you say? Or would it be the attachments? Why am I running? Just fast travel, it's here every time. I mean, I've asked other PvP players, but like every single person I ask gives me like just flip flops. Like, someone goes, "Oh yeah, it's absolutely horrible. Like, yeah, to fight someone with Elmos is horrible. It needs to get nerfed." And then like the next person's like, "No, it's fine. It's just another weapon. You just have to know how to deal with it. Like, you can't stick with the same build, but that's the same as every PvP fight." One guy running around with shock ammo can be crazy. Can be countered pretty easy though. Okay, so like it's a problem until you until you make a counter with it. So it's kind of like the people that spam mortar builds. It's a problem until you make a jammer build. So would you say the people that are... Falls under, yeah, I'm aware Shock falls under Hasbro, but the Shock... Agents and NPCs. Yeah, the calculation for Shock is, well, all status is... Oh, I forgot what it is. I'll have to check my notes at some point. But it's basically... I did it in my the 5K special thing. It's right near the end, I think, if someone is able to check. The calculation for the PvP status. It's kind of hard to work around, though, because you need to know how long they're going to hit you for with that status. Yeah, anyone running around with one build in PvP will struggle. I imagine that's the case for, like, everything, though, not just St. Elmo's. Like, if someone's hitting you with, like, a Pulse Heartbreaker build, and then you swap to a Pulse Resist build, and they still try and hit you with the Pulse Heartbreaker build, they're going to have a problem. That one. And then, oh, what's the holster called? What's the new exotic holster? Do I have it on me? This thing, Shocker Punch. I've racked my head time and time again because people have been asking me to do like a breakdown of the exotic gear. It's mostly done. I just need to finalize it as well as figure out that holster. I can find one very, very poor niche use for it in PvE, and even then it's not even worth mentioning. Is there a even remotely useful use for it in the DZ? Because like the main issue I have with it is the time where it would be cool to like use it, you could literally just get around it by just running Hasbro anyway.
System curtailed.
Like the only time I can actually figure out a use to use Shocker Punch is in PvE would be Stagger Tank Morozova. Just because it reduces the shock duration. But considering you're doing Stagger Tank, you could just run Hasbro. Solves that issue immediately. One thing I'd like to see the devs do is take old gear and talents and repurpose them instead of just dumping new gear and talents. Yeah, I get that, Josh, but it's just, like, in PvE, the only time that would really come in handy would be Morozova. Like, as like an active use would just be Morozova. But you don't need that because there's like 5 different other ways you can get around it. Alter my Hasbro Striker build to get 100% shock resistance. It's funny, wouldn't they? Yeah, I suppose it could be used as a counter for St. Elmo's in the PvP, yeah. Didn't actually think of that. Venom, you ran into a bro. What one? Do you remember? Also, I want to point out there is a bro clan on console, but it's not us. Yeah, that's not. He's not one of ours, I'm afraid. Yeah, 5'11". Bully Ronan, 5'11" bad. Yeah, we don't have a Bow, Wolf, Pomic, Rise, Chronic, Herbie, Doc, Silo, Helvin, Bro, Cowies, Chucky, Bliss, Hunter, Jimmy, Kaiser, Doe, Octa, Spot, Pause, Friendly, Gold, Lime, Cantras, Atari, Veriove, Brothing, Chem, Chlorans, Def Gamer, Digital Sky, Dubsy, DSX Player, Ron, Fluffy, Leo, Old Man, St. Lou, Stephen, Predator, Tobski, Tyr, Volt Striker, Be Confused, Copeland Tyler, Signic, Soldier Midnight. Yep. We do not have someone of that name, I'm afraid. So to be fair, we've only got like 3 letters to play around with. So I kind of feel like we're going to get like a lot of overlap in those 3 letters.
Hostile control point nearby.
Is there another? Oh, there's one there. My eyes are finally drying out, which is good news. I can see. Yeah, fair one. Like, adapting to the game is part of the fun of the game. Like, if you're struggling in a certain area, the first thing you should look at is just changing your overall approach to it, whether that be your build or your tactic, which is something not a lot of people are able to comprehend or even do. They can't understand that potentially the thing going wrong is them. Yeah, 2145. Thank you for appealing to my military OCD. Yeah, I don't like saying it, but there's a way you can get more than that using double companion. I was able to get like 4.8 mil before striker stacks. Yeah, like you can essentially, it's convoluted. I very much doubt anyone's going to just stumble on how to do it, but there's a way to basically infinitely stack companion. And as far as I'm aware, the only person that's found it out is me. And upon finding it out, I instantly recorded it and sent it to the only member of the ETF that I know, who immediately sent it to the developers. So, and then the next day it was on the Trello board. So I'm hoping they've seen it. I've started panicking. Spent 3 years in the Canadian military as an explosive and specialist ordnance specialist. Never deployed, but I chose that job to help. Oh, does Canada do it the same way the US does it? Like you join the army first and then go to school? Blowing stuff up. Yeah. No problem can't be solved with the proper application of explosive. 3.8 mil and double coming with full stacks. I was hitting 4.8 with no stacks, but when I calculated, I was able to get something like 460 something total weapon damage from companion. There's a way to just make it infinitely stack. It's pretty dumb. Like, actively ridiculously dumb. Well, let's make sure the certain someone doesn't find out. Yeah, I've not told anyone. The only person that potentially knows is my friend who's in that elite task force group, who I know I can trust. And they just sent the information over to the dev team. Use their thing, just make sure you can read. Yeah, 6.8, but you said you were using striker stacks. So if I'm hitting 4.8 without striker stacks, then add another 100% amplified onto it, you're probably hitting about 11 mil a shot. There's another one, don't forget about running. Oh god, no, don't. A good day is a day when I forget that that man exists. Yes, absolutely. Although for me it would depend on the glitch. Like, if I discovered the I've forgotten what it's called, so I never do it. Descent glitch, I would not have made that public at all. Absolutely would not have made that public. I'd have been right. This is how you do it. Blah de blah de blah. This is the information that is needed. Send straight to the devs. And then I'd say, I understand what I have done is wrong. I've done this to show how it works. If you feel that you need to punish me, this has not gone public. No one else knows about it, other than the person, because obviously it requires 2 people to do it. Other than the person who was involved in it, but they didn't utilize the glitch. They were the tool that I used to do the glitch. If you feel you need to punish me or whatever, go for it. Absolutely no complaints. I'm just glad I'm able to give you this information to stop it potentially spreading. But Butcher's Spill is rather entertaining. Alright, Toasty, thank you very much for stopping by. Great to see you again. Oh, bounty's done. I'm getting so wrapped up that I'm forgetting that there's a... What do you mean can't fast travel while I'm in combat? Yeah. So many people had like a weird take on it as well. Like, I don't quite understand. It's like, oh, it's there. It's the dev's fault. Therefore, I can abuse it. It's like, how fast does your car go? 180. Cool. What's the speed limit? 60. Do you drive at 180? No. Why? Speed limit 60. So why the fuck are you glitching the game to earn XP? Oh, it's just a game. Mate, if you can't follow rules in a game, then what good are you in society? Dark UI. Welcome back. Like, I get that it's just a game. No one's actively being hurt, etc. But there's still rules. We live in a society with rules. Like, I don't get the whole take on it at all. Yes. Like, I mean, a lot of my weapons are like expertise. Well, I think all of them are between 10 and 15, and I've got like 2 or 3 at 20. Regulus, Shield Splinterer, and St. Elmo's, I believe, are at 20. Like, the exotic grind is real. It's like for people like me, and I assume you as well. The grind now is the exotics to get things to expertise 20. And then just for people to come in and go, Oonga Boonga, fucking glitch, give me all the exotics. It's just like you're taking the piss. So it's the back right.
Serious trauma detected.
Like I said, there's no posted speed. And like the person who made it made like the largest public fuss about it as well. They're like, oh, but I warned people not to do it. Yes, but your warning was a step-by-step guide on how to. Like, are you that fucking stupid not to realise that if you do a step-by-step guide on how to and then go, guys, don't do this, okay? People are gonna fucking do it, you absolute mongoloid. Like, what's your IQ? Room temperature? Fuck off. I'm getting angry already just talking about it. Like, argh. Plumage game froze. Oh.
An agent has disconnected.
Personally, didn't really care about the glitch had on PvE. Yeah, I suppose like on that, like the reason I'm mostly mad at people doing the glitch is just because, like, the resource grind. I put time and effort in to get my 12k, and then for someone to just come in and go, join group, leave group, join group, leave group, and completely undermine the time and effort that I've put in. But it's literally just time and effort. Like,
An agent has
yeah,
reconnected.
like that's the part that I'm pissed at. But in PvP, yeah, I've seen that video. I've said it in my video. There's a video of a guy that's like 700k SHD running a full red perfect last cannon build, and people in the DZ cannot kill him. If we as a community want the game to be better, then we need to make the choice not to do glitches. Yes, absolutely. Yep. For me as well, like, I don't know, I'm not sure if it's just like my military stubbornness that I refuse to let go of my Asperger's, but getting everyone on the same page, like all the content creators, whether you like them or not. Like, me personally, something I hate is every week, I call them the usual suspects, pretty sure you can figure out who they are. Every week, it's new meta, like shred this, shred that. fucking a one-man army. No, bollocks. The meta hasn't changed since Regulus came out. Okay, stop it. I'm aware we need catchy titles to bring in the viewers and whatnot, but literally labeling everything as meta undermines what the actual meta is. Like, a lot of my builds are just standard best in slot, and I have people come in regularly like, oh, I've never seen that build before. How are you doing Legendary? Well, not obviously Legendary Manning when you came in, but beforehand, it's like, oh, I've never seen that build before. How are you running through Legendary Roosevelt in 17 minutes? It's like we just run builds that are certified and we know work actively. Oh, I run so-and-so's meta build. That's not meta, mate. Streamers should be held to a higher standard. I absolutely agree, yes. I want to earn my KC level. Yeah. It's one of the reasons, like, I hardcore farmed to hit 10k. Like, I hit the farm solid to get to 10k. Oh, he's over there. I didn't see you. There's a pebble over there as well. Go away. I'm down.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Yes. The White Oak farm was ridiculous. It completely damaged the game. Like, it was ridiculous. You know what? Let's put. Where is it? Running open world. Put my open world build on. But yeah, I agree. Content creators should be held to a higher standard. Whether you're like like officially recognized as a representative of the game, like a Ubisoft partner or whatever they're called, you are still, whether you are actively a Ubisoft partner or not, you are still representing the game. People will, regardless of the capacity, people come to you for advice, help, etc., etc. See how quickly you can die with perfect glass cannon. But so how you interact with the community and the game at large is going to have an effect. And if you sit there and say, oh yeah, you can do this glitch, it's perfectly fine, nothing happens, some idiot is going to believe you and bloody do it, and then they're going to get their account banned. And if I did a glitch because some streamer said that it's perfectly fine, you can do it, I wouldn't, because I'm not that much of an idiot. But if I did the glitch and I got my account banned because they said it's fine, I wouldn't take it out on Ubisoft. I wouldn't take it out on Massive. It would be my fault for fucking doing it. And it would be the streamer's fault for fucking publicising it. Yeah, for them, I mean, I don't know how much of a difference double companion makes in PvP. I just don't, so I don't really have like any right to comment on it. But considering the effect it can have in PvE, like it's like 13% higher than most other damage builds. There are ways to outperform it, but it's not like an easy outperform. Whereas Companion is just able to just build up damage very quickly, near enough instantly. It's kind of a joke. So I imagine in PvP it is horrible. But at the same time, I wouldn't really call it a damage glitch. It's just it's a glitch and it is affecting your damage, granted, but it's not like they're, I mean, how many people would have actually noticed that it's the damage it's giving is incorrect? Oh yeah, like when I first started the whole YouTube thing, I've got like a 20-minute apology video of where I got math wrong, and basically had to like retrack like 7 videos because the math was incorrect. Like, did a 20-minute video on me saying I fucked up, I got it wrong. This person corrected me. They did great work. Blah 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 blah. Like, and I've got, I'd say half of my videos have a pinned comment on them of me saying I did this mistake here. This is how my mistake affects the information in the video. This person is the one that corrected me. Thank you very much, and then I'll tag them in it. Like I used to sort of be like wanting to do like a video to correct every single one of my mistakes, but to be fair, I'd end up like half of my videos would just be me correcting mistakes. So now I just hope people read the pinned comments because it ends up being easier. That's what I mean. That's my point. Like, how many people actually know how companion should be calculated, how it is calculated, and the fact that it's bugged? Like, a lot of people keep telling me, oh, it's just acting as a multiplier. Well, yeah, it's total weapon damage. It acts as a multiplier anyway. Yeah, but I mean, they're multiplying together. That would give you 38.2%. Why am I getting 55%? Because it's a multiplier. If it was a multiplier, it'd be giving me 38%. It's not giving me 38%. Like, they don't actively get it. It's strange, but like, I'm not trying to say like I'm the one that did it, because I know there's other people. I know like DJ Tickle did it as well, but without some people, you're not going to know that it's bugged. So unless you've watched something like my video or DJ Tickle's video of where we've gone into it, you're just not going to know that it's bugged. Yeah. But you quite literally do not know what you don't know. So if there's some hermit PvP player somewhere using double companion, but he's never watched a YouTube video, never watched a live stream, blah blah blah, but he's using double companion, and you tell him that that is bugged, he's not going to know. Like, there's a it's quite a famous quote, but like the breakdown, I can't remember who said it or the full quote, but like the basic takeaway is there's a very large difference between doing and understanding. Jesus, 1 point. Is that in PvP? Hitting 1.7 mil in PvP? Yeah, Bishop, is that in PvP? Were they hitting 1.7 mil on another player? Did you get it, Pum? All right. They might have found the... No, they had 1.7 million armor. 250k base. 250k base. 250k base. Weapons. Assault rifles. Kingbreaker. Base damages. 58765. Cool. If I got Kingbreaker on this character. They found the damage glitch. There's no way they found the damage glitch. They found out how to stack companion infinitely. Okay, so I'm not the only one that knows how to do it. That's kind of a shame. This is a full red build. Expertise 17. Yeah, if they're getting 250k base, they found the damage glitch. That's a... Hold on, what's my actual... 145, 169 equals 145, 169 times point. So 75. But you said they had 5 blues. Some real math incoming. Right, hold on. Let's just... Right, there's 1 blue. Suppose it doesn't actually have to be blue, does it? It just needs to just need to have 1 red. So there's my 1 red. So 101075 times you said they got to 250. They had 250k base, so that means they would have Bishop, do you remember like the exact number? Or as close to the exact number? Pele. Jesus Christ, no, stop. You guys have been way too generous this stream. Way too generous. Thank you so much. It was around 100k. Right, so I've got my PvP multiplier ready. Sorry for the delay, Pom. Just trying to see if this person Bishop is referencing has actually found the full glitch. You keep your maths in a box in the garage, bro. No, I have a absolute mess of a spreadsheet. It's about 4-5 gigs now that I just play around with. It's just got so much data on it. It's dumb. You typoed the math. This box says math. Yep. Elmo's. And it was hitting for 150k. Right, okay. Seven 77334. 77334 equals that times that plus that plus that equals that times that Yeah, they found the damage glitch. They got companion to stack 5 times. Brilliant. Not going to show the spreadsheet because it might give you an idea on how to stack it. I'm aware you guys aren't going to do that, but you never know. Someone might say something. And then someone might clip it and it ends up in one of those stupid discords or whatever. Yeah, they've got companion to stack 7 times, which is ridiculous. Rigger, gloves, clips, shotgun, pistol. It's such a shame. Like, I love this game, but I just... No, there's no way. If you're going to stack companion in that manner, there's no way to do it by accident. I had to actively try my bollocks off to get that to work. Like, it actively involves logging in, logging out, and a bunch of other shit. Oh no, I'm good to go again, Pom, if you want. Yeah, we got some good shit now. Look, like there's. Oh, you need Nemesis. Where's MMRs at? Shredder Gamer, is the busy little bee good? Define good. There are absolutely amazing ways in which busy little bee will trivialize all content. Like,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
it can make you do some absolutely ridiculous damage. It's just an annoying mechanic to utilize in open world or active play when you're not in a controlled group. It's very powerful. It can do some absolute dumb stuff. But getting it to actively work is annoying. Hold on, I'll see if I can do a quick demo. So, just going to pick on this guy here. 400k, roughly. And we're just going to get him stacked. Cool, so 4 stacks. 1 mil. But during that stacking process, I probably could have killed all of them already. Like, it really does depend on how you want to play. It's an entirely different play style
Control point nearby.
that is viable and it is fun, but it kind of limits your overall way in which you can play, just simply because everything you're now going to do is going to be relying on busy little bee. It's fun, it's enjoyable, but especially in a group, like if I was to sit here and be like, all right, I want to build up these stacks. I got 2. Pommet killed them all. Ends up being a whole other mess. Like, I've seen it work very well in PvP. Like, you run around, clear a landmark, with the busy little bee. And then they go and hunt a player with it. Are they spawning down here? Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
I mean, it is very good on, as someone just said, like on Heartbreaker. It's very good on anything that requires stacks, because I can just do a quick spam, get 1 or 2 procs, and it just alleviates the need for stacks early on something like Strikers or Heartbreaker. But other than that, unless you're in like a fully dedicated group, it suffers from this really annoying condition called there's no need. But yeah, there are like great ways like to utilize it.
Immediate
Ow.
medical assistance needed.
That one hurt my ovaries. This Nick Pomix cover, he just stood there like, what the fuck?
Hostile control
Like,
point
it's great on
identified.
negotiators as well. Like one of my, I think I actually use it on my negotiators build. Yeah, I do. With negotiators, in case you're unaware, like you share your crits. So whenever I crit, 60% of my critical hit damage will be transferred to anything I tag. I literally just tag things with Busy Little Bee. And then just whack out for FAMAS and just... they're all dead. Palmek, I've got a bounty here. Let's do a bounty. But I don't like drones. I don't think anyone likes drones.
Heavy contact here. Sending intro.
Serious trauma detected. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Try and negotiate with Dodge City and Regulus. It's fun. It's interesting combo. Fucking hell. That was a nade, wasn't it? Yeah, it works very well on Negotiator. I'm just not showing it very well. Because I am getting very tired. My painkillers are kicking in. But yeah, there is sadly just a lot in this game that suffers from just the question why. Like, a lot of it just is kind of added for the sake of just adding something, and it doesn't really benefit or diversify the game in any way. I mean, the easiest... Total random BTS. He's got them fiery bullets. Head clear. So clever on how I've drinking tea and then poof. Oh look guys, a relic. Fucking point, man. The best example of like why when it comes to gear is just aces and hotshot. Like 9 out of 10. I'm always proficient with the relic now, 9 out of 10. Mate, you've been using it. Yes and no, Chancey. See, the issue is this fucking talent. Like, that's literally it. Do I have it on me? I don't have it on me. But Dread Edict, in terms of performance, right? Pretty sure most people say Dread Edict's pretty bad. Dread Edict, in terms of performance, gives like 33% more than what Hotshot does. Everyone loves Hotshot. Everyone thinks Hotshot's amazing. Dread Edict, on its own, is more powerful than 4-piece Hotshot. What makes MMR so powerful is just Headhunter. It's crazy. Like, I'm not saying like I want Headhunter gone. Like, I like Headhunter. It's a very, very brilliant and powerful talent. I like it. It's amazing. It's one of my go-to talents. If I could aim at the head more effectively, at least. I feel like for MMRs, we need something like just specifically for MMRs that rivals Headhunter. As it stands at the moment, we just don't. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, but you could. I just missed like half a magazine there. Go me. Pro streamer. This is why I use this. Problem is it gets on my nerves real quick. Is it comic side? Yes. I've seen a lot of people running Headhunter AR lately. I don't know who suggested it, but they need to stop. I got a rough inkling I might know who it is. Some lunatic in a mask who thinks he's really cool.
I'll destroy.
Vital signs critical.
It's not as cancerous as Headhunter rifle. I like Headhunter rifle. Doesn't feel as comfortable, but I thought Headhunter rifle did okay. Did you not like it? Yeah, I've got a I've not watched anything or seen anything or heard anything, but I figured if someone's going to make up some crazy doodad with a Headhunter AR,
Hostile control point detected.
it's likely going to be him, right?
I got you.
I'm sure he started Headhunter with his EB. Place in hell for Headhunter and he got buried. Yep. Oh god. Tom, I've had one ACS and it's had fucking optimal range and killer on it. Tommy gun Ridgeway users, what the fuck? No. You still got that off, you cheating bastard. You ain't legendary. I'm nervous now, right? Because I was actually going to do a build video of Ridgeway's Pride and Perfect Creeping Death with Sadist SMG. You got me nervous now.
System curtailed.
Is it weird that I read that in like the Bugs Bunny gangster voice? Yeah, say. Wait, are you serious? Like, Ridgeways and Perfect Reaping Death, is that... Oh, God, am I going to have to... Snowman! How's it going, buddy? Oh, I've gotten bullied with donations again.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, it's on your... No, it's fine. It's fine. It helps me out a ton. It's just I'm really appreciative, but I always feel really guilty. Like, I don't know how to react to it. Like, I've still got to learn. Like, I haven't accepted that people give because they want to give. I somehow feel that I'm pressuring people into doing it for some dumb, ridiculous, almost arrogant fucking reason. I don't understand it myself. I just, yeah. We'll call St. Valentine's Mambo. Well, I don't get that. Don't make me make you cry, Ken. No, stop. Please. I can't. Alright, Ben. Thank you very much for stopping by. Oh. You know what? Have I got... Well, I've got a Ridgeways. Salami. Jesus Christ, man. That made you say salami. God damn it. He did. Yeah, he did the thing. Palm, if you're there, I'll be back in a sec. I just want to grab an item off another character.
Safe area detected.
Boom. Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. I just want to... I've got all the pieces I need to test this. I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. You asked the 20 Pom. He did the thing. What? No, don't... Pom's innocent in all this. Thank you very much, Bishop, and thank you so much for stopping by. It was actually great to talk to you, to be fair. I mean, I've lurked in your stream a bit, but PvP is not my thing, so it's been more of like just a lurking thing and trying to learn. But thank you very much for stopping by. It means a lot.
Entering safe area.
Funny, I look at it from the other side. I don't have much money, but I feel I owe you something for doing something good. Oh, Snail, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Absolutely, bro. Stop by any time. Yeah, I will. Yeah. I should look more into the PvP side and stop being ignorant of it. It's clearly a very big part of the game. Just because I'm not interested doesn't mean a lot of my audience aren't. So I should look more into it. So exactly, Chansey. Exchange information. Don't hold on to it. Don't add a price tag.
Agent requesting backup.
Oh yeah, guys, where is it? Look what I got. Crit chance, crit damage. I have been tempted to delve into the PvP, but I don't know, it's just... It's never really been my thing, like, at all, really. I might give it a go. Stats 49. So if I go crit chance, that should put me to 60. Yeah. Alright, this has got preservation on, which I don't need.
Nice comfy chair. Always good to see you, Agent.
A lot of dissent recently, me and the beta slap. Oh, I dissent bothers me. I don't like that style of play. Can you tell that I'm very opinionated on random things? Like, I wish I liked it because it's a lot of replayability, but I don't know. For me, I've worked hard in a game to get my 12k. I don't like the idea of starting over. I can't even do it in like Skyrim where I've completed it. Like, I can't start a new character and play through in a different style. I just have to have my OP character and run around a vacant world with nothing to do. I just can't start again. I don't know what it is. It's just... Apparently I'm crazy. How do I feel about Catharsis? It's a very powerful mask. I like it. I like the idea behind it. I just feel for a lot of PvE content where red cores are going to be the prominent thing. Catharsis is hardly going to proc because by the time it procs, you're already dead. So you end up either having to utilize shields or you kind of have to pop in and out of cover, armor kit, in and out of cover. You too, Bishop. Thank you again for stopping by. It's one of the reasons why I'm actually trying out a build to utilize Catharsis in PvE. It's also utilizing the Forge, which is, yeah, interesting. Right. How does this build work? What can we bully? Let's go there. Johnsy, I've heard that backfire doesn't proc it.
Detected. Nearby location.
Yeah,
Guarded
laters,
by
Bishop.
hostiles.
Like, I've heard it does proc it, and I've heard it doesn't proc it.
Go for the blind side!
Vital signs critical.
Nope, it's going well. Getting shot at over there as well, which isn't helping.
Serious trauma detected.
Fucking kicking.
Agent vital signs 0.
This is always the worst part where you try out a new build. You need to like readjust your play style to try and suit the build. You can't just do what you've always been doing, which is running in like a lunatic and just... Damage is lower than I would wanted.
Got you covered, man!
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
What are you doing? Fucking retard character.
Hostile control point nearby.
Like, what does this button do? Son of a... Yeah, pretty much. Like, it kind of like just throws your senses off. It takes like a while to get used to it. Set it up with a red build. It's kind of working if I'm not dying to snipers every second. Yeah, what I did, what I'm planning on doing, I want to get like a red forge. The named R&K holster, along with contractors, foxes, Grupo chest, Seska backpack. This combination will get me to 60 crit chance.
Access key detected.
Okay-ish damage.
Hostiles
I
guarding
get
location
40%
nearby.
incoming repairs from Catharsis and the Forge. And due to the 1 blue core from Catharsis and then the 50% shield health, you actually get just, I think it's like 200k more health on your shield than what skill tier 2 would give you. So it's not the greatest amount, but it gives you a tier 2 shield to kind of play around with. I'm still testing it out. I still need to get a red forge. At the moment, I'm playing around with a forge that's got a skill tier on it. It does okay. It clears heroic pretty well. You're surprisingly tanky as well due to the... If you run forge and then the healing chem, you can basically drop a healing chem on the floor, pop your shield up, stand up out of cover, let the enemies hit your shield to proc Catharsis. Catharsis procs, and then with the chem and Catharsis, you can take a surprisingly large amount of damage.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But see, most of my builds just come from my stupidity and unwillingness to falter on the fact that I absolutely want to make a build utilizing Catharsis and Forge. Like, that's literally it. Like, I want to make that build with Catharsis and Forge, and I've just tried to add in some best in slot pieces.
Immediate
that will allow me to do it.
Agent out of action. Incoming hostiles detected.
I mean, that's like basically just where I get all of my stupid build ideas from. I'll just decide on like 1 or 2 pieces that I want to build around, and then I do it. Yeah, I mean, I did think Point Man. The problem is where I like to play very aggressive, I need the damage. Like, I really do like practice what I preach when I say like your best survivability literally does come from and dead enemies don't shoot back. And missing the chest talent not being a damage talent really does hurt. Like already I'm kind of not liking this build because this isn't a damage talent. Like, it's kind of fun, it's kind of unique, but where I'm lacking that damage talent, it just feels off. And then even like the backpack is not a damage talent, it's just there to spread the bleed around. It feels like a very underwhelming build, which I'm not sure if I like. I don't know, like I've got like a very fixated way in which I play.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
And once you built up some stacks, it's not too bad. 53.15% amp is pretty nice. See, I actually disagree with that, Chancey, because look, okay, I'm at skill tier 0, right? I have 726k armor, 364k health. Like, in total, let's just say this is 760,000, okay? Shield health, 1.4 million. My shield is twice as survivable as me. Even at skill tier 0... this has tripled my survivability. Is RNK even on the map? I don't think it is. So like, I get like shield squishy, blah 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 blah, but I kind of feel like people expect too much from their shield. I don't know. Maybe I just view things way too differently.
Portable Electronic device
I
detected.
mean, I still do, like, even at skill tier 0, I still do feel that shields are worthwhile. Oh yeah, since like the shield change with it breaking and making you disoriented, I limit my shield use now, and I have tried to kind of improve how it works. Wow, that regen's actually pretty good. That regen's actually alright.
Hostile contacts.
I'm quite surprised. I mean, it ruined it for me, but it didn't totally ruin it. Oh yeah, I know. I know exactly who fucking cried about that one. Was not happy. That's like the other side of it though, right? He cried about that. They listened to him. They changed it. And then he does his latest video. And it's like, mate, you're literally biting the hand that feeds you. Holy shit, it's 11 o'clock. You still in Monster Hunter Hunter?
That's the target agent.
Serious
Bollocks, that hit me. Get fucked.
immediate medical assistance needed.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah, John. Actually streaming Diablo 4, is he?
Got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Vital signs
That was an
critical.
interesting lag moment.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, but not their latest one.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
What do you think about getting that a couple of? Hold up, I've missed a bit here. Hold on. Makes them fun again. On PS4, on PC, finally hit shade last week after taking a few months break. Oh, well done, Nomex. Anomaly level hit up to 200 finally now. Feels like fierce the game. I think my anomaly level's like 115 or something. I didn't enjoy Rise though. I just couldn't keep going. Can't play on PIP because mouse and keyboard. What do you think about KBD putting out a couple of unbreakable DZ builds lately when he knows it's still broken? It's just ignorance and stupidity on his part. Like, it's... Oh, ACS with crit chance and in sync. No. Oh, stop. Did someone say Monster Hunter? Yes. Now time for chill. Long before he got kicked from the ETF and made that video. Yeah, fair one. I half like Nothing But Skills and half don't. I've stuck up for him on a fair few occasions. He's the blissful idiot, I like to think. He doesn't do anything particularly wrong. It's just he could literally just put one build video out and that's like his entire thing. Like, it's gonna be strikers with Memento and then probably Picara's holster. That's like it. That's all he's got. There's nothing wrong with that build. It's not a particularly powerful build. It's not a particularly strong build. But it's a build that works. There's nothing like mathematically or mechanically wrong with it. But it's all he's got. Chain killer running determined with all directives. Determined. Yeah, I agree. Rise just doesn't hit like well. I also, like, for me, the mechanics in Rise, the stupid fucking bird bollocks, the wire bug is obnoxious and shit, and the interaction menu is emotes rather than like I'm aware you can change it, but the default is emotes and stickers rather than your fucking actual items that which you need for the quest. So you sit there and try and spam a potion so you can heal. No, mate. Chat just fills up with stickers instead. And you're like, what? These guys are a joke. Fuck you. Anyone going to try Rimmer? Been tempted? Yes, I am getting it in 6 days' time. I might give it a day just to see, like, read some early reviews, see if it's like an absolute fucking bug fest. A lot of games coming out lately, you get them and it's just like, they're bugged to fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Incoming hostiles detected.
Seems like an okay fella, nothing, but... Yeah, that's basically my stance. Like, he doesn't do anything wrong, but he's not exactly done anything right, in my opinion, either. Like, if you wanted some hardcore, easy, casual builds... Yeah. Is determined isn't it's completely fucked. Like, I honestly view it the same as aimbotting. I'm aware, like, that's probably like an extreme view, but what you're able to do with Determined is the same as aimbot. Oh yeah, mate. Fucking 160s, 150s. I mean, yeah, everyone's got their views. Everyone's entitled to watch who they want to watch. I'm still surprised people watch me, so, like, who am I to talk, really? Like, in terms of, like, actual issues, there's only one Division 2 content creator who I would say is just, by and large, default, terrible. I know of Identity, but I've never watched anything. Last time saw. Last I saw Chansey, it's still on the Trello board as bugged, being able to chain kill with Headhunter. Like, just continually hitting body shots and just constantly stacking heads. I miss Macro Styles. I miss I Am Fox. That's who I want back. Yeah, his name's Dog. Yeah, it's fucking me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I used it during PTS when it was announced. Didn't like it. Felt cheesy. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Perfect Determined is actually working correctly. As far as I'm aware. It's Determined that isn't. Which is very strange. Ooh, public execution down that way, is there? Pomic, I'm fucking struggling here at the moment, mate. So I'm going to do this public execution, then the bounty, and then I am going to take one more tablet, crawl into bed. Because I'm starting to see triple at this point. Painkillers are really kicking in.
Serious trauma detected.
Snowman, am I sick? No, well, kind of. I got medically discharged from the army because,
Hostile control point.
quite literally, I was hit with a bridge. Broke my hip in like 34 places. I'm now 33 years old with the hip of a 90-year-old. I've done a lot of walking and moving around lately for my physio and everything. So I am in a lot of pain. So I'm taking some epic hardcore painkillers to try and sort it out so that I can potentially get a good night's sleep. So, yeah. Yeah, Fox doesn't seem to be coming back because of the PvP issues. Seen a few vids from Fog of War. Seems like he's... I'm not allowed to comment on him. I've been told I'm not allowed to comment. Those in Camaro. Do you or anyone here know why I cannot for the life of me get Hunter in Southwest to spawn? I did a boo-boo. Hunter in Southwest. Hunter in South. Is that the one where you've got to do the salute in front of the? Falling on the table, yeah.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I won't lie, misunderstood. I did my hunters years ago. I cannot, for the life of me, remember them. So I don't want to like
Nice.
lie to you. The best thing I can suggest. All right, now, man. Thank you very much for stopping by. The best thing I can suggest is I'm hoping this works. I'm hoping that works. That is a link to GC Rock's Discord. He will either have a video on it somewhere, possibly an old video, so it might not be 100% accurate. I don't know if they changed how the hunters work. If not, he does have like a dedicated group of people that just know this shit. That is going to be your best bet. At least I feel that's going to be your best bet. Oh, the salute one.
Good work. That's your target.
Yeah, I think, yeah, Josh is right, I think. The salute one is bugged.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another
Alright.
bounty. Well
Any
done.
ACS 12s? Okay, right. Spud keep doing it. I think finally got him off to 4 or 5 tries. Cool. GC has a full walkthrough video on his YouTube. Yes, I believe he does. Their hunters have to be done around midnight. I believe it has to be done at night time. You have to salute at night time at like a certain location, but I do still think it is bugged in some way. Let's go try no time. Yeah, sorry we couldn't be more help here on Misunderstood, but I'm pretty confident that GC Rock will have a answer somewhere. I got confused with the one. Yes. Switched to my PvP character and got him to spawn. Oh, okay, so you can get him. Cool. Yeah, the jumping jacks one, which is here. It's like 7 p.m. You've got to do jumping jacks around then, or is it like after 7 p.m. before 2 a.m. or something stupid? Yeah, in-game clock, which is press escape, and then you've got photo mode, which brings up the in-game clock. If you look at the right-hand side under West End, it says 15:35. So yeah, you've got to wait for that to get to a certain point.
You have left.
They put the clock on the menu now? Oh, okay. I did not know that. See? So much stuff I don't know. Anyway, guys, I am going to head off because I am absolute struggle bus right now. Oh, I got another shotgun there that needs to bugger off. Where'd it go? Is it that one? That one. There we are. So, thank you so much for the support on this one, guys. It's absolutely amazing. Huge shout out to Bishop Bowers for jumping in. That was a huge surprise as well as a shock. It's absolutely amazing to know that I am reaching other members in the community as well, other content creators. I've had messages from GC Rock, NGN, which was a huge surprise, and now Bishop Bowers. So I'm clearly doing something right, and you guys have helped every single step of the way. It's been amazing so far. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Have fun. Good luck. Don't die. It's bad for the health. So is getting hit with a bridge.